Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. This is your boy Black Hammer. We are on to the originator. Back to one of my favorite franchises, Assassin's Creed. We're going to do this Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And, hopefully we got more of these. So we definitely will have more of these. But, I have a thing for this Assassin's Creed. You probably heard me mention it many times. I compare a lot of things to it. Me personally, I got a love for it. I know others don't. It's a thing for Ubisoft, but I've been playing Assassin's Creed since the beginning. I have my opinions. I definitely think that they went off track, but they're doing their thing. So I'm gonna showcase it. So I'm gonna start with this Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and hopefully you can do more in the series. If you watched my channel before, I got a couple of more playthroughs of different Assassin's Creeds. It's just something I enjoy, and I know that you guys like to enjoy what I enjoy, so hopefully we can enjoy them together. So, without further ado, let's get started. I definitely felt I need to come back, especially after playing like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna start from fresh.
We are ready, my king.
Tell me, Vinakis, have you ever gone fishing with your son?
No, never. A soldier's life is all I've had the honor to know.
I would have liked to have gone fishing with my son. But now... let us meet our fate, shall we? Spartans! Every breath that you have taken has led you to this moment. Every drop of blood, sweat, and tear, all of it has led to where you stand right now. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with their bloods! What say you, Spartans? For our sons! For our daughters! For Sparta!
For Sparta. Best believe this is gonna be a long one, especially since I like to do everything. So. I wouldn't call myself a completionist, but I'm close to it. I do like to see everything that a game has to offer, so you know what to expect. Okay. Trying to get used to these buttons again.
We have them now!
Okay, getting that counter down. Sparta kick. Okay. Yep, traditional beginning
I'll
fight.
bring Xerxes your head! Xerxes sends his sheep to slaughter. Come, Persian! I will bring Xerxes your head, you insolent Spartan fool! Come and get it! Your bloodline ends today, Spartan! I'll get drunk on your blood as the crows feed on your eyes! You will try, and you will fail! Xerxes is the king of kings! All will bow before him after I crush you! Come, fool! Enough talk! Time to die! My son is more of a warrior than you! Once I'm done with you, king, all of Sparta's sons will be slaves for Xerxes! Sparta's sons would rather die! That can be arranged! Not so tough without your army to protect you! Then why are you bleeding so much?
There we go.
No match for a Spartan!
So square to dodge. I swear it's hard playing different games. You gotta change up your muscle memory.
We are betrayed, my king.
You used to play in one game and you change it up and you gotta change the way you do things.
Xerxes knows of the path behind the mountain. They're coming.
By dawn, you will be completely surrounded.
We are Spartans. When are we not?
Spartans. That word will mean nothing when Xerxes wipes your bloodline from the face of...
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
Finally.
Wow, this is big, Layla. Did you really think it's the spear?
This is the one. The book was almost right on top of it. I've never been so lucky in my life. Okay, let's start her up.
Are you sure we can trust this thing? I mean, the book could be...
Just started, Victoria.
You're the boss. I'll prep it for you.
Okay, so, worth noting, I've made some changes since you were last in here.
There's no keeping up with the tech industry these days.
I can crank up the simulation to maximum sensory synchronization, if you're up for it.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Understood. If you're looking for something a little more intense, I can always adjust the settings for you later. This bit will let me know how much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus.
Give me as much information as you got. There's no way I'm going in there without some guidance.
Glad to help. You can always change your mind later. Listen, Layla, before you go off...
If this book is right, this spear, this story, it will change everything.
You're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods.
He's not Homer. Herodotus was the first recorded historian, so there's a lot more truth in that text than you think. I mean, what better way is there of finding Isu artifacts than by trusting in the guy who claimed to meet an actual descendant?
I know, but...
I need you to trust me. You could be right. This spear, this book, it could all be crap. But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first.
You're right. We haven't got much to lose anyway. There's just one small problem.
What is it?
This manuscript is in rough condition, to say the least. The DNA found on the spear has identified 2 different individuals. You're gonna have to pick which strand of DNA to pursue. The choice is yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
He will lead us down the right path, I'm sure.
All right, boss. We're finally good to go. 431 BCE, here we come!
The start of the Peloponnesian War.
Good luck in there. No pressure or anything, but we're all depending on you.
Abstergo isn't gonna win this time. If what the book says is true and we do actually find the artifact, the Assassins will finally have a chance to rise again.
You can do it!
Oh, and Victoria? Read the book. It holds the secrets I won't be able to find on my own when I'm in there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Phoebe hangs around Marcos and loves to dream of an eagle's just Icarus of her own. Kefalonia Island.
face! Get down here! Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week!
Malaka!
The Cyclops said you like to act tough, so act tough! Get a little closer and I will.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debts. You have a lesson to learn.
If the Cyclops wants to teach.
There we go.
Last week? This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning.
What happened to you?
It's nothing, Phoebe. All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus will bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Alexios? Maybe you could ask him for me.
I'll try to put in a good word for you.
Finally.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
Wait, what? A vineyard? Malaka!
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
So, Marcos, who owes me drachmi, is buying vineyards. With what money?
I don't know.
Where can I find Marcos's new, beautiful estate?
You know the statue of Zeus on Mount Ainos? It's south of that.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
My head.
At least they made the effort to voice out their own dialogue. I appreciate that. Okay, so choices. The choices you make will have impacts both seen and unseen. Consider your options carefully as some affect the story and are permanent. Oh, okay. So I gotta use good judgment, huh?
Fun's over. Tell that one-eyed freak, if he sends you here again, I'm going to cut his other eye out and feed it to my bird. I'll see Marcos as soon as I'm dressed.
Nah, I gotta make choices on who I kill and don't kill. Wow.
I'll have to go up top to get dressed.
I'll climb. There's steps. I always want to do it the hard way.
Let's get this on.
Okay. Oh, I got the Ezio clothes. Well, I can't do those. I feel if I went Ezio, you know what, let's go Ezio. We have them. Why not? What's the point of having it if you don't use it, right? I'm sure they'll give me something better sooner or later. Yep, fairly soon also. So, hey, let's just pimp it out. They go, oh, okay. I can't even use that yet. But I got a broken bow. They want me to use a broken bow? Or no bow? Yeah, we'll get all that stuff soon enough. And also we got level 5 stuff we definitely can't even use yet. Alright. You know what? I don't even want to look at the map. I know anytime you look at the map in this game, you will get overwhelmed. At least I would. So a lot of times I look at the map and be like, bump this. I'm not going to do all that. Do we got a horse or anything? No? We're just running? We're doing the run for now? I guess we'll take this time to take in the scenery then. What in the world?
There he is! Get here!
We'll slice you out.
Get alive!
Stop running!
Oh, drop this body.
My blade would make short work of you.
There you are. Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get jumped the whole way here? Why not?
Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead.
I don't even know where I'm at. And everything else is so far away. Let's get to Marcos. Changed my mind. I'd rather keep the aesthetic of the game.
Boss, I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Alexios, thank the gods! Phoebe found you in time.
About grapes?
I can still hear you! I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's besides the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine.
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
Oh, it's that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sami. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you in Sami, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Dhuris. You know Dhuris. He's very nice.
Dhuris? Again? Why do you keep lending him money?
He's a loyal friend. I don't want his family to starve.
You're a good friend, but you're bad with money. He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But
Thank goodness.
Think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
Of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
I like the look of the one on the right.
Ah, the Macedonian. These are bred for battle. A true warrior's horse.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
The one on the left.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Dhuris. Ah, Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
By who?
Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Dhuris, Alexios.
Distracted already.
Yeah!
Alright, let's get busy. Should be light work. You know, it's one thing about this game, you gotta kind of fight everyone, because you gotta level up before you can take on everybody. So the more stuff you get into, the better.
So good.
I angered them, I think. The gods.
It's possible. I hear they can be vengeful.
I used to worship Hermes at the Droorati cave. There are gods there too, you know.
In the cave?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So everyone makes an offering and asks for something in return. Ah, no wishes of mine granted though. I'm running out of money and tribute. I'm poor myself, you know. I did something wrong.
You know Hermes. He can be a trickster.
Oh, but there are many gods in this cave, all asking for different things. Go hear them yourself. You'll get my last tribute if you do. I need to know if they're real.
I don't have time.
I'll be back.
I guess so. Oh, have mercy on me, Zeus.
I'm sure, yep, he stays as a mission. I can deal with that. I'll come back. If my horse comes back. There we go. Took you no time to run off, huh?
Let's go.
So, I want to be careful to do main missions and side quests in retrospect, because I know they'll lock me off if I do too many of the main missions.
There they are. I'll sneak up on them, Malagas. Hey!
Okay.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe. Huh? This tall grass will keep me hidden.
I thought I was hidden already.
Not let the rest of those Malakas get away.
Yup.
Eh? Who's whistling?
Let's go find out. Why not? It looks like they're using the bathroom.
That Marcos is going to be next.
Time to get Phoebe out of here.
Alexios, I'm here! Untie me!
Not before the loot. Loot first. Save next.
Are you all right?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now since...
Since my parents died? I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
Oh, I know what she meant by last time.
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your stuff. Widen your stance. Soldier, grounds them.
Nikolaos, the sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight, we are having baby Cassandra. And what a feast she will be!
No, not her! Take me instead, I'm tasty!
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay her in bed.
Yes, Pater.
Alexios.
greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What'd they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos, the mercenary. Oh, am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
Talos, the Stone Fist? That's just what I need today. Another broken nose. I'm going to have to take care of that.
Okay, bounty hunters. Like Talos are hostile mercenaries who will hunt you down as long as you have a bounty. Bounties can usually be paid off, but the Cyclops won't accept payoffs. Okay, so you could buy yourself out of a bounty? That's interesting. In the mercenary menu, review your position. The rewards for each tier, as well as the status strengths and weaknesses for all known mercenaries and bounty hunters. Since Talos is higher level, you should avoid him until you level up and become strong enough to fight him. Okay. So, like I said, I gotta do things until I level up. This should be fun. And there's a lot of question marks and stuff to do. Well, I'm here for it. No need to rush.
Hold up.
Oh, that's familiar. I definitely like the crafting system more in Assassin's Creed, just because they let you like hunt and do things for every little thing. Your weapons, your armor, like these animals should all be dead. Like I need them all. Right?
Come on.
I think a lot of different games took from this whole concept.
Ella.
Okay. I'm not sure if these are something I gotta break. Let me just check just to make sure. Okay. Better safe than sorry, because I hate coming back.
Ella.
Out of my way.
Sammy, Duris will be at the shop.
I used to really like the original storyline. So I'm not sure what happened to the team, but there definitely was a fallout.
Good to see you. Get your boats here. Good for the whole family.
Hello, Duris. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money. Huh?
But I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have it to spare.
You should have thought of that when you borrowed drachmi, Duris.
But my family...
It's hot. I'm in a bad mood. And you're going to pay. We both know it. The question is, what do I break first? You or your merchandise?
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops? That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos. What with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's doing is crazy.
Malaka. Still, that doesn't change the drachmi you owe.
Face it, once the Cyclops gets hold of you, you'll both be dead. I told you, I've paid Marcos enough. Hey, stop! That's my stuff! All right. I'll pay you, just stop. Fine. The money is yours. Just leave.
Pleasure doing business with you, Duris.
Keep my name off your lips. I don't want the Cyclops coming after me for the debt you can't pay.
No, that's one way. And they give me the option to steal. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's close too. He's right here. What is this? Okay, mercenary work. That's what's up.
You're running out of time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glories, Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachmi.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Ah, Alexios, I can tell from the smile on your face, Duris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
It'll take a lot of work. And even then, I'm not sure.
We have no option but to try.
Then you'd better be willing to help. I won't do all the dirty work.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world, Kefalonia, in the palm of your hand.
Cassandra!
I can see already there's gonna be a lot of flashbacks.
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh? Oh! Ha! You hungry? How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get. Think about it.
Wait!
Kefalonia. Some gift.
You were nothing without Marcos. And look how far we've come. From an orphan on the streets to a Misthios with a hovel.
And now the Cyclops will take everything away. I can't protect you from him forever. He'll kill me too.
Oh, don't be scared of him. And look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit malakes stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can. Why, I was just filling my friend Alexios in on the details. He already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
You know me, always prepared.
What did I tell you? He will leave no stone unturned.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Alexios, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as Chrysos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if they want to hold off the Spartans.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Who are you? Marcos? You should be tired of this small-time shit. You'd make a fortune in this war. Plus, I hear you're a secret Spartan.
That was a long time ago. I'm a Kefalonian.
Okay.
Hand it over.
You fighting the Spartans?
There you go, good as new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try. Shoot your arrow at those dummies.
Okay. That's all it took to get to level 2? Alright.
Fair is fair. Are you going to get my wood? Those fucking bandits need a thrashing.
Fair is fair. I'll fix your wood problem.
Finally! Marcos sure is lucky he's got you as his scapegoat.
Any idea where these bandits are?
I'm not a tracker, I'm a boyer. They're in the mountains somewhere, that much I know. I'd check close to the lumber camps.
There's plenty of trees around. Why do you need this type of wood?
I've been working on a new type of bow. It's more flexible, so it lasts longer and can fire at greater range. Only a very special kind of wood that grows high in the mountains will do.
I'll take care of the bandits.
Make sure that you do, and be quick about it.
I'll deal with these bandits and get you the wood you need as fast as I can. Have patience. It won't take long.
Ha! If you knew how long Marcos has been feeding me excuses, you wouldn't be saying that. All right, I did something for you. Now you do something for me. Get my wood.
All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, now we're back. Let's go get this wood. Let's see, where are we at? That's where we're going? That's where we're going. Okay. Really? I guess I could jump off the horse at some point.
Here's where the ambush happened. I should look around. That's a lot of footprints. A group left this area, headed west. The cart was emptied, then left behind. The thief can't have gotten far with that much cargo.
Okay. This guy's close, the guy that's hunting me. Say he's level 5. Okay. I guess I'll go back this way. Oh, okay. So where are we going? Oh, here is a lumber yard. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, okay.
Shot in the back while fleeing. Must be the work of bandits.
There we go.
That must be the bandit camp I'm looking for.
You say that must be. What bandit camp do you see? Well, you said it was over here. This is where I'm headed then. Let's mark some people. Somebody fighting around me? Sound like it.
I need to sneak up on them.
Is that where it was? Kill the bandit leader. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. By the camp leader, of course.
You should get out of here!
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come on.
What was that?
Good, they ain't see that. Okay. Is that it? We can get out of here now? I mean, yeah, says we're done. At least I don't know. Or was that just a lumberyard situation? Oh no, I gotta kill the bandits. Oh, okay.
Get it out.
Okay. Definitely. Yeah, it's my first time. No, not my first Assassin's Creed. Just the first time playing Odyssey. Said I'm definitely backlogged on Assassin's Creeds.
No, no, fire! Out!
Okay. That's done. Since you're here. Huh. Take everything I need right now. Wow. The eagle the eagle hunting for me? No doubt. Okay. Let's get the lumber back to Drusilla. There we go. So yeah, I've been playing Assassin's Creed since the beginning. I played the first one. I played them all up through, what was it, Syndicate? Syndicate is where I left off. So I just decided to catch up on them. Oddly enough, I own them. I just haven't played them.
Oh, look, it's Marcus's mighty champion. Don't tell me you actually did what I asked.
I tracked the bandits and sent them to Odyssey. Your wood should arrive in town soon.
And you expect me to believe the word of a mercenary?
I didn't expect you to believe me, so I brought this. Here's your proof. A sample of the special wood you want so badly. These bows you're making had better be worthy of Apollo for all the trouble I've gone to.
By the gods! You sure you work with Marcos? He's never once delivered on a promise. Incredible.
I might work with him, but we're nothing alike. I'm true to my word.
Then take your pay. Give none to Marcos.
Word. Nope. Okay, what else we got to do here? Okay. Whatever that is, let's do that.
Mighty Kephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion, someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
I'm the only one here, but maybe I can help you.
Oh, Alexius, you startled me.
Why are you looking for a champion?
I need someone worthy to win the spear of Kephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
If the spear is in the caves, I'll find it.
Well, maybe you were sent by Kephalus.
So where is this spear?
Apparently, it's hidden deep in the caves beneath Kefalonia. There's an entrance north of here. Maybe you can try that way first.
That's not much to go on.
You have so little faith in the gods. If Kephalus means for us to have the spear, you will find it.
Kephalus had a spear?
Alexios, surely you've heard this story since you were a child.
I didn't have much time for stories.
Well, perhaps you didn't. But you know Kephalus founded Kefalonia and started the line of Odysseus. His spear was a gift from the gods. It was said never to miss its target. He must have hidden it in the caves after killing his wife with it.
He threw a spear that wouldn't miss at his wife?
He was hunting and heard her in the bushes. He thought she was a deer. It's a sad story.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, only if you throw it at someone.
Why do you need a spear? Not thinking of becoming a soldier, are you?
Of course not. But think how many people will come to the shrine if we have the spear of Kephalus. With their donations, I could do so many things. Repair the sanctuary, feed the hungry families in Sami.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, thank you. I'll prepare a spot in the sanctuary.
Oops. So where we gotta go? There. So they'll haul that. My bad, my bad. I'll say one thing. This game could definitely get overwhelming if you look at everything out there. The maps have just been getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Ah, here you are, and not a moment too soon.
I've dealt with the bandits and gotten the wood for the bowyer.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Of course you do.
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill two birds with one obsidian eye.
Oh, you bugging.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
I don't know where the Cyclops lives.
Keep to the west side of the island. There you will find his lair.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes for in Kefalonia?
I've never seen it.
Exactly. And not only is it obsidian, it's veined with gold. Gold! It's no wonder he saves it for special occasions.
So we'll use the profits to pay him off.
It will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Alexios.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back.
Okay. So that's level 3, that's level 2. We'll track that.
Now to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it will be hidden.
How'd it go with Marcos?
How it always goes. I didn't get my money, and I'm running another errand for him.
Why do you let him boss you around?
He doesn't. He just gets me into situations I have to dig myself out of.
Maybe you shouldn't let him do that.
Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome.
What do you want, Phoebe?
You know Kausos?
The town on the other side of the island. Why?
People there are sick. And my friend Kina is too. There is a blood fever. They say it's a curse and they need help from the gods.
I told you, I'm not a god.
But Ikaros!
Is a bird.
That doesn't mean you can't help.
All right. I'll look into it.
What level is that? Oh, it's a level 2 also? Alright, let's do that first since it's closer. Is there a path this way, or do I gotta jump down? Yep. I'll take that. Nothing? Ah, they G'd me. Come on, horse. Where you at?
Come on. By the gods, what's happened here?
Take them away. You're murderers! Murderers!
If the gods won't help you, the sickness must be destroyed by our hands. We have no choice.
Help us!
He won't let us go.
What's going on?
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't keep up with the bodies. It was spreading. We had to intervene.
They killed our brothers, our neighbors.
We survived the massacre, but he'll kill us now.
The gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead if we are to save the living.
Is there no hope for a cure?
Nothing has worked. Sacrifice, prayers,
Healers won't come near us. Soldiers won't let us leave. The gods won't answer our prayers.
You burned the whole village? Many nights were lost praying. We had to take action. To scorch the blood fever out of Gaussos.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
There is nothing you can do.
No!
If you intervene, I will be forced to defend the gods' wills.
Save us from him! Have pity!
We aren't even that sick. We'll get better.
Nobody gets better. This is the only way all of Kefalonia will save itself from extermination.
Please.
We have children. Think of them.
Don't regret stopping here, Mistios.
I don't know what to do here. I really don't.
Let them go.
What?
You're no god.
Victory!
I guess we're gonna find out. Right decision, wrong decision.
You're a hero.
That priest came from the underworld. Some man of the gods.
The real god sent you. Time to go. We're well enough to travel, but need healing.
Before you go, take my drachmi. It can't pay for what you gave us, but it's all we have.
It'll do just fine.
Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? You got a
Safe
debt to pay.
travels.
Be safe, Kina.
Yeah, I hope I don't regret that. I'm pretty... So if I show up in the town is all messed up because I did that, I'd be so pissed.
Let's go. Ella. Better stay hidden.
Oh.
Easy.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. It'll knock me off the horse and everything.
Come on. Ella,
Said the wolves are out here for me, huh?
come on.
Yeah!
Off we go now.
Another one? Yeah, I can't tell what's down here. Can the bird see anything? No. But there is a cave. Okay.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Guess I better take a look. Oh!
Okay, they're on another level. It showed something. What the hell was that? Oh, that's iron. That's what that was. Alright, let's try the other side.
A whistle?
Okay. Okay, that was it. You gotta be shitting me. It was right behind here. Oh, that was crazy.
Alexios, have you come back to talk about the spear?
I have.
Oh, good. Tell me, did you find it?
You mentioned a reward?
Oh, of course. You've certainly earned it.
I feel like I won't know the severity of my actions until it's too late. Let's see what I got now. Well, I can't use none of that until I level up anyway. Satchel. Change the plunge. Everyone on the island thinks this is the deepest dive, but there is a lake in the coast of Kaledi that is rumored to be bottomless. If you are able to dive as far as the woman in marble, you will be able to claim me. Okay, riddles. Yeah, I like quicker weapons. The axes and stuff don't really do much. Okay, level 2. We definitely could get her up. Level 3, nice. And my horse get stuff too? Why not? Uh-oh. Earning XP increases your level and awards an ability point to spend on abilities. New abilities are progressively unlocked and can eventually be upgraded. Okay. So what are we going to put our abilities into? So let's go with assassin, because I definitely do more assassin stuff. Yeah, that'll do it. That's what I was looking for in the first place. Is that it? Oh, and I could have reset the abilities, so I could repurpose them? Nice. That's never been a thing. Okay. Okay, ship dock, blacksmith. What else we got in here? Okay, that's where the eye is. You know what? I'm gonna take my time with this. What are we gonna do on the board?
Sammy, I wonder if we'll be able to leave without getting into a brawl.
Mercenary work. Okay, quests. As Alexios had learned, any job is a good job, no matter how small it is. Eos had Kephalonian armor, needed wolf fur for the war effort, and knew Alexios could provide them easily. I do have wolf fur, so... Oh, I gotta do 2 more? Great. So where exactly is he? Well, that's eye for an eye. Do I just do it? Okay. This is another one of those situations where the map makes it look further than it actually is. Oh, horse.
Off we go now.
Oh, full of love. I'm sure they stumbled upon some wolves. So they'll find me. It's an abandoned house, you said. There we go. Oh, and here we got a better bow. Nice. Yep. Off to this one now. Oh, okay. So that's a, I guess those are teeth. Oh, okay. Okay. Sound like a lot going on over there. Huh. Actually, I just got some more gear. Let me try to see what that's about. Nice, level 3. Said upgrade wherever I can. So little close places like this, it seems like a horse just gets in the way. Except when I gotta open it. Oh, okay.
Risk Zeus' wrath, or pay drachmi out my own nose. I'll give you my last tribute if you go to the cave and find the gods out.
All right, don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, thank you. Remember, be careful where you step, Mistios. You'll be walking on holy ground.
We'll see about that.
Is it not this cave? Yeah, it's this cave anyway, right? There we go.
Someone dropped offerings here. Looks like they were trying to carry them away behind the statue. I should be extra careful in this area.
Anything they throw at us, we're gonna have to deal with, so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, gee.
Gonna have to get good at that parry real quick.
bandits all
There we go.
along. People should have known something was off. And here's all their loot.
Is that it? I guess so. It's time to roll. No, I thought that was another spot. So okay, I can return to him now. Oh, so snap! I almost fell right up in there. That seems simple enough. Says it's gonna be a job well done moment. I'd have died right as soon as I finished. So I just threw my torch like I ain't need it. Should only you to prevent forest fires. Alright.
No gods in the caves, only bandits stealing people's hopes and drachmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry, I brought mine. That should be good enough.
Nice. Alright, what's next? So it seems like it's scaling with me, because I could have sworn this was a level 3 at first. That doesn't make sense, because there was one at level 2 when I was level 3. Alright, was that everything for there? Yep, that was everything for there. Everybody got pictures everywhere. Oh, that's what I want to do. Definitely need to unlock those points. The leap of faith points are very important. So it gives you more stuff to do. How does this work now? Can I climb it? I climb anything. Awesome. No more finding the spots. You can just climb anything. Long gone are the days of finding the right groove. You could just grab on any crevice. Nice. Okay, Zeus fast travel. Okay, what else can we Marco's Vineyard. Oh, there's nothing to do there until we do what we need to do. So I guess we'll go here on our way to the main mission. And of course the leap of faith. Which, technically, I don't care where you at. You're supposed to be dead. From that height, grass is not going to stop your death. But it's a game, so let's, yeah. we're going to allow it.
I need to stay hidden.
Oh. What now? Stay hidden from what? Okay, it's a wolf den? I needed that anyway. Okay, of all stupid things one can do. Alright, well we got it, so. Oh, it just gave me all of them? Nice. Said the last dude that tried to attempt that, they were his bones. Is there something else in here? It looks like it. Looks like there's more to this cave than just these wolves. Okay. Yeah, so anything else? Or is this just a secondary cave? Okay, so it's just a dead end of an iron. Just to make sure. If lost, more fur could be looted from wolves. Like, for real? This is gonna be a thing? Is this like they want me to go hunting to bring stuff for him? Is it the beginning of another side mission? Okay. Alright, so where are we going now? Oh, okay. And the only fast travel is the Eagles. Okay, let's go. Let's go take this stuff back.
Onward! Come on. Yeah!
Man, I swear, if you into games that give you a lot to do, Assassin's Creed definitely is the recommendation. It will keep you occupied for hours on end.
Come on!
It says definitely not meant for those with short attention spans. Is it you? Must be.
I should have known it was you who'd ask for the fur, Zelos.
And I should have known it was you to get them for me. Alexios is always on the job.
Don't tell Marcos. He'll get jealous.
I posted publicly to give the others a chance, but you're always so keen.
What are the pelts for this time?
The Athenians want armor for the war. Good protection for them. Good drachmi for me.
Here they are, all accounted for.
In record time, too. Take your pay, it's well earned.
Stay out of trouble, Ilos.
You should take your own advice.
Oh, my dude is right here. Shit, almost ran right up on dude. Should just kill him.
Mistios is worth a lot!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here's to a good payout.
I didn't pay attention to where it said to heal yourself. Behave yourself. Spawns or thieves are only hostile in restricted areas or if they see you commit illegal actions, bandits, pirates, etc. I tried.
Get it? Until next time.
Oh, and that was that. Okay. Said I got murdered by the phalanx. Yeah, he's only a level 5. It ain't that bad. I'll be there shortly. Alright, so... I thought I did that. Oh no, that I didn't go there. I went to this one. Okay. First, let's fast travel. Get away from this dude over here. Okay. Come on, horse.
Go on. Yeah.
Oh. I meant to try to climb down, but I guess that's not a thing.
Hello, I see you.
That's not what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for.
Mistios, fresh vegetables for your journey. The juiciest in Kefalonia.
I'm not really in the market for vegetables.
No one is. Our stock is practically decomposing.
We're trying to make enough rachmi to get out of Kefalonia. It's about time we moved on.
I know what you mean.
Wait. Creosa. You think he could help us?
I think he could.
You'll have to tell me what it is first.
Are you scared of sharks, Mistios?
Have you seen their teeth?
Believe us, we have. And we won't go near them again. A shark is guarding our one guaranteed way out of Kefalonia.
A shark?
He guards a precious necklace. We get it, sell it, and leave Kefalonia. The old bandit who found it first buried the necklace on the shore, near a temple.
And the fool didn't think. Water rises. Now the necklace may as well belong to the shark. Vegetable drachme is all right, but necklace drachme is best.
I know what it's like to want to leave Kefalonia.
Who wouldn't? We have nothing here. As many vegetables as we please, but no hope.
It's buried in a chest. If you get it for us, we'll take what we need to get out, and you can keep the rest.
All right, I'll kill your shark.
You'll skewer him.
You'll find him deep in the ruins of Granit down south.
Buried treasure usually has a story.
The necklace was said to belong to Procris. You know, the wife of Cephalus. On the eve of their wedding, he gave it to her as a promise of fidelity.
Well, we know how that turned out.
Typical. At least he returned to Procris in time for her death.
Where on the island are these ruins?
You know the sunken islet of Zeus? Find that, and you'll find the ruins.
To the shark's temple I go.
I'll never look at another vegetable again after this.
She looked at him like, you talk too much. It's like, you talk way too much, my nigga. Where you at? Oh, and too far? Alright, so then we're gonna have to come back to that one. So we're not gonna do all that for the shark. Even though it says I can handle it, it's only a level 4. Let's get this while we over here.
I should be careful. High security here. I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes.
Let's see what's going on here. So I don't really need to kill the bandit either. I just need to get the eye. Oh. Dude out here choking.
Must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
Huh. I forget him. Is there a door? I guess the door is the front door. Of course. So, it's not gonna be an easy way in, huh?
What are you doing there? What are you doing? Charge!
Yep. Sure was. But not everybody saw me. Wasn't there another one? Let me guess. Oh no. That's inside. Nope. Now we out of here. Well, it wasn't the smoothest, but we did it.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, and they called him real quick. So he took off running. So right now, I'm just an assassin stumbling in the dark. My dude.
Shit. I should take care of that.
Oh, wow. He just tracked me down. I guess I wasn't getting far. See what happened when you steal? You get caught up.
I should try to stay out of sight.
That was too funny. I stole right in front of them, not even realize it was there. Come on, horse.
Off we go now.
Yeah!
So you can't deliver instant karma. Oh, okay.
Be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there?
Considering how many showed up here, yes. What did I say about being seen? At least you taught them a lesson.
All for a fucking rock.
This rock could buy a house, my friend.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
The Cyclops is going to kill us, Marcos. It's as simple as that. And there's nothing fun about it.
This will work, I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Here, Marcos.
Wait! I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back. Ugh. I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. We'll be rich!
So, if these visitors aren't from Kefalonia, where did they come from?
All I know is Kefalonia will be the last place they'll ever see.
The eastern coast. Can you be more specific?
I think they've settled in an abandoned house, by a small forest south of Sami.
I'm keeping some of these golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
Okay. Okay, where are we now? Oh, okay, there we go. Hold circle to go down, X to go up. That's what it was. What can I say? It's been a while. Okay. It's another cave. This was something. Oh, must be in the cave. Kind of strange that the bird could see what's underground. Yep, gotta go. Seems like there's no air in here. Yep, and that's that. Alright, this is right next to it. Okay, there's animals and a... Okay, wolf. Wolf it is. Alright. Okay, I got an ability point. And a lost key. Oh, whales? There we go. And there's a shop. Yeah, they would definitely be nice. You know, it's kind of weird how Ubisoft fell off. Like, at one time they were on top of the game. And then all of a sudden they started taking on extra IPs and that was it for them. They just try to put their hands in too many pots. They should have took the Rockstar approach and just do one. You know, when you get to focus on one good thing, it's easier to do that rather than focus on several at a time. And that's pretty much why they fell off. They're trying to do too much. Just focus on your bread and butter, which was Assassin's Creed. And with that, I don't know what happened to the Desmond story. Like, the Desmond story was great. It looked like they were setting up to have a modern day Assassin's Creed, and for some reason, it just fell off. Like, they killed off Desmond, they killed off the people. There's like, you know what, the hell with this. And that was that. And then they just kind of parted all the pieces away. Okay, can we upgrade? Nope. Oh, but we do have a level 5. Like, I wish they were able to go back to the Desmond story. I know they like to put, like, little hints of Desmond, but, you know, they need to go back to the original story. For sure. Care too much about that. Many abilities are powered by adrenaline, which is built up by landing hits, successfully dodging or parrying enemy attacks. Many more actions. When the ability is used, one adrenaline segment is spent and must be built up again. Okay. Piece by piece, little by little. I even like the Assassin's Creeds where you get to like recruit your people and stuff like that. Those are all good too. Just they went in a whole different direction. Yep, we're here, I believe. Are we here? I hate that. Come on.
The necklace is down there.
There are sharks. Where is the shark? Yep, it'll never reach. Maybe if I get closer and get on the pedestal, maybe that'll work. Yep, didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's coming closer though. Oh, he was the closest he... So somehow I'm gonna have to get on that pedestal over there on one of them. Alright. Oops. You're just gonna spin around, huh? Got you. stay stuck. I'll take that. Well, you gotta take advantage of glitch when you can. And I know there was so much stuff to grab under there, but whatever. Okay, got that. And they're all the way back up here. Alright, we could fast travel. Even though we're close. We'll come back. Yeah, it's sad that Ubisoft having all this trouble now. Is it to try to keep up with all the other people? But I say if you really want to be successful, you gotta do like what Rockstar did. Rockstar don't play no games. The reason why Rockstar doing so well is because they took their one IP and really worked on it. Like they had a whole bunch of different games. Like they had all the Warriors and the Bullies, and they even had a ping pong game. But when they really buckled down because they started straying too far, like remember Midnight Club and all that stuff? I mean, they had a lot of different ones, but if you notice, they haven't done anything except for the Grand Theft Autos, and they just made that work. Now, if Ubisoft done did that with Assassin's Creed, they would have been in a much different place, but they wanted to fall for everybody else. Like you can't take away from everybody else. Developers do their thing, and every company is known for what they do. Let them have it. Focus on what you do best.
You found it. That's the necklace.
That shark put up a good fight. He must have liked it.
We can finally live. No more vegetables.
We'll have a new life. One far from our past.
I know what that's like. Good luck.
I want to keep the necklace. Don't you think it would look nice on me?
Yep, should have known that was gonna happen. I feel like the Assassin's Creed, like they really try to work their way back and try to make, they try to work around the original staff, I guess, who's no longer there anymore. And they kind of made it like Desmond was in the Matrix. I remember that one where it seemed like Desmond was in the Matrix. I think Black Flag, they try to split it up into a bunch of different things. Like, all of them have pieces and remnants of it, but it's not like the original story. I remember the ending, it was kind of confusing because, like, they killed his love interest, they killed Desmond.
They'll be on high alert.
You know, there was that choice of, you know, sacrificing himself or sacrificing, you know, the world. Is that this what this is? This is a wolf den? So I'm not even sure if this is still about the pieces of Eve. And it got kind of weird because after a while it became about aliens. I think it might still be about aliens, actually. I think they always put that element in it. They just made Desmond less and less important. Like, when you go out of the Matrix, I remember going out of the Animus was a big part of it. And you had to solve that story on the outside. They took a lot of that out. I mean, they put some of it back in, but it's not as important as it used to be. That's why I always felt like they was going to make a present time Assassin's Creed. Like, I thought that was a natural way to go. So imagine what that would have been like with a modern day assassin. That would have been crazy. But they just focused on telling the same old story. I mean, it used to be just one big history lesson. I've learned more from Assassin's Creed than I learned in history class, to tell you the truth. Because they always made it one big history lesson. I mean, they do stick with the winning formula in these games, at least. I think they kind of fell off from the whole... Because I think people complained about the maps being so big. And I can understand that too, because, you know, when you have a large board, and I think the first time I felt that was in Syndicate. When your map is so big, it's like, damn, you gotta do all of this. But then again, I mean, are you really mad that you got a lot to do in the game? You got, you know... Is it really that bad that it doesn't take 2-3 hours to finish the game? I mean, I could play this game for a minute. But how big is too big? The people around here. Okay, this village is... Come on. How big is too big for a game? What is going on here? sure they'll send me here when I need to.
Ella.
I mean, nowadays it's kind of hard to say that games are too big, especially when you got the Grand Theft Autos and stuff that people are still playing. They've been playing since PlayStation 3. You know, people got absorbed in that world, so me personally, I don't mind getting banged for my butt, you know? So as long as there's a point to everything, it doesn't get stale until the story gets stale. But understandably, I know a lot of people don't like stories, so I mean, that's weird to me. Like, these are interactive movies for the most part. I mean, I do enjoy not really having to think too hard on certain games. Like, I could play Call of Duty from time to time and such, and there's nothing really to that for me. It's just, you know, point, shoot, do it over again. You know, everything doesn't need to be like a big story-driven thing, but, you know, not everything could just be mind-numbing tedium. You know, just my opinion. I'm sure people enjoy those things. Like, they don't want to think too hard. In life, you gotta think about everything. Thinking too hard sometimes becomes tedious. Don't want to work too hard for their enjoyment. Now, me personally, I just enjoy the movie aspect of it. Wasn't there? Okay, it's in there. Gotcha.
This used to be a nice village. But now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime.
What else is going on here? Oh, there's another one. Okay. So 2 bandit leaders, 1 captive, 3 treasures. Okay. Kleptis Bay. What's going on, Ed? Welcome back. So, welcome everyone who's watching. Yeah, we good. We good. Just getting to this Assassin's Creed. Talking about the good old days when gaming was good. When it wasn't just about, you know, the mind-numbing button mashing, no thinking. Yeah, I liked Origins also. This is just one on the list. So I'm so far behind on my Assassin's Creed, it's not even funny. So I got Valhalla too that I didn't get into. And there's another one after that that I ain't get yet. I'm just like, you know what? Let me get back into it. Get back into the ones I enjoy, you know what I mean? And I think you're not the only person I heard that didn't really like Odyssey. I think it's the size that really does it. Oh yeah, definitely. Man, my backlog. My backlog, that's all I can say. My backlog. It's just I felt like Assassin's Creed was a good place to go after Ghost. Ghost really made me miss it. That's not going to do anything except set off alarms. Yeah, Origins is bomb. I think they just wanted something to follow up after they did Origins. Because at the end of the day, they do have to stick with their bread and butter. I just wish that they didn't divert the attention to so many different projects. Because this one could have been great. Reminiscing back in the day when they were following Desmond. When they were trying to follow him at the soccer game in Brazil. Oh, I got another captain to kill. I forgot all about that. Said the interesting thing I'm worried about, well, not worried about, but the thought about is that if you play as the female, is the story different? Because this one seems catered to him. I can't imagine the girl getting punched in the face. But, you know, you never know. Yeah, my guy's been restricted. Or is the girl actually his younger sister? Oh yeah, it's the same.
You won't survive this.
Oh, come on. Oh, thank goodness they're stupid. Said I was wondering that. I was like, damn, if I was the girl, would you still would have got punched in the face like that? But you confirmed it for me. I like the ones where you get to recruit. You get to recruit the different assassins.
Mistios, you must help me.
Must I?
If you know what's good for you and your pairs, should take pause.
I'm listening.
I'm an exile from Athens. Though by looking at me, I'm sure that's impossible to believe.
I see humility is important to you.
When you're wealthy, you can afford to be proud.
We'll see how that works in convincing me to do what you need.
My drachmi speak for themselves.
What's the problem?
It's my brother Ornios. He's been captured by bandits. We were attacked when our ship landed. They must have smelled our wealth from across the water. I managed to escape, but he's stuck in a cage on a dock like a beast.
And you want me to rescue him?
Bring him to me with not a hair on his head disturbed, and I'll pay you well.
Yeah, that was awesome. The little mini game. Remember they had the mini game where you put different people in different areas.
If you happen to change your
It was like a horde, like not a horde mode, but like tower defense. They've had so many good ideas that should have all just came together, not not fall to the waistline.
You die here.
And they know exactly where I was, huh? Of course they did.
Your side.
Shit! He's there!
That's it for you. See, I feel like they let this game fall. Well, Assassin's Creed in general, they let it fall to the waistline because they want to do everything else. I mean, that's why I heard Star Wars ain't all that great, but they definitely were able to do something good. I mean, they should have been able to.
This is my welcome. Horrible people. We're not all so bad. Prove yourself by escorting.
But because they want to focus on so many different things, that's pretty much what happened. None of them really work out. That's why I commend Rockstar for how they handled their business, because they didn't give in to all of that pressure to have different IPs and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure it is. And like I said, Star Wars probably didn't do good because they catered to all different things.
Reunited again.
Right? If they would just focus on what they do best, they would have been good. But they couldn't wait to that franchise to be open.
Anything for a little brother.
Right?
I told you we're not all bad.
Disney fucks up everything. Disney, that's just what they do. Disney themselves, if they continued in terms of the game, and they should have stuck with just Kingdom Hearts. I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts, but the following that has is impressive. You know? Point is, stick to what you're good at. Not everything is for you. And if you do one thing well, just do it the best. And I always give it to Rockstar for doing what they do best. You know, yes, they had the bullies. Yes, they had the warriors. They've had so many different things to mess with. They even did their little ping pong thing. You know, they have the world of things to do, but they stuck with what they do best. And now they're making games once every 10 years. Yeah. Well, what's happening with the pushing of agendas and all that is because gamers aren't making games. Let's face facts. Gamers are not making games. Corporate people are making games. They're doing things that they think that people want. And if you notice, there's better games coming from third-party people, from not big developers, than there are coming from the big boys now. Right? So you could tell when someone loves their game. Like that's what I look at now when it comes to gaming. If you don't love your game, neither do I. Right? Just put it plain. If you don't love your game, neither do I. I don't want to play a game that was just, forced out there for the sake of the franchise. What's the point? Right? Anybody could carbon copy any stupid ass game, for real. It's like I hate to say it, but like that's what they did with the anime games for the most part. They just lather, rinse, repeat. That's why I have a hard time playing these anime games, even though I'm a fan. But all they do is like, how many times you gonna buy the same game? That's what I feel about it. How many times you gonna buy the same game? No hate. I know everybody's loving the Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that right now, and the Naruto franchises and all these other franchises. It's like I'm okay with it, but like, how many times I done bought the same Naruto game? How many times I done played Dragon Ball Z? Right? How many times?
What's that noise?
And yes, I'm a fan, and I'd be like, yeah, I'll buy them over and over, but then again, why? Because they're not really fixed. Like, how many times have you played that same storyline on top of already seeing it? Right? At one point, are they going to kind of respect your money? You stay right there. Yeah, pretty much. Because that's where they want to get you. They basically want to deliver fan service instead of a decent game. Like, I see they have like a Jujutsu Kaisen, but all of these games want to be fighters on top of that. Like, I mean, there's so much more to it. Like, you can imagine if Dragon Ball Z was like a real RPG where you actually had to build him up and fight to really gain your levels and stuff like that. You can imagine something like that. Like, to really actually live the character, make it big open world, and you're actually doing these things, you're fighting to get yourself stronger and stuff like that. See, those are ideas that you should have, not just try to, package it all into one small thing just for the sake of sales. Like that's why I never been for them, because they don't really have the love for the brand. They don't have the love for the brand, so why bother? As a matter of fact, they don't even watch anime. they, they they heard of this next big thing, and they just put it all together. They have no love, and you could tell. Otherwise, they wouldn't just keep carbon copying the same things over and over and over and over and over again. That's what happened to Call of Duty. They took advantage of the fan base, and they kept, basically giving you the same thing over and over again. They try to stick with what they say is the same formula that works, but it's not about the same formula that works. Right? It's about innovation. Right? If you're no longer playing video games for innovation, I mean, that means the industry lost for the most part. We want to innovate, not duplicate. We don't want to play the same things over and over again. We want to play new ideas, imagination. Did you just kill that dude even though? Yeah. Say he killed and ate that dude. So that's what I really look forward to now. Innovative games. Not just the same old same. I mean, yes, I do have my preference, right? But innovative is enough for me to try it out. I think we're done with here. I guess we could continue with the mission. Like, I'm interested to see what Valhalla did. I hope they did something more to form. I know that the one after that, I'm not even sure which one that is. I can't remember the name of it. But I'm sure that one came more to form because they made it less open world and more linear. That appeases the ones who want less of this overwhelmingness of this game. Maybe I should click the actual mission so I could get it. Fancy guess, yeah, there we go. But I guess it takes more people to be vocal about what they want. Not just complaining. Complaining and articulating what you want is two different things. You can't just, because another thing is that for real, gamers don't know what they want. Like, they know what they want, but they don't know what they have to sacrifice. They don't know what they're asking for, especially when it comes to like the younger generation who just, everybody wants to feel like they accomplished something, right? Nobody wants to feel like they're slow because they can't get past something. But you got to understand, there's things that you have to take and accept as reasonable sacrifices, right? Because the more that you interfere, like for one, I don't believe in telling a person to fix their game.
House and the people.
I feel that everybody should fail on their own account, right? Let them fail. You can't get better or fix anything if people are trying to fix it before it gets to fail, right? Because now you're giving them the opportunity to kind of just, paste things together and half-ass it, right? Let things be what they are. Don't try to be like, okay, well, let's fix this and then turn your piece of shit into like, just a piece of shit with cologne on it, right? Let it fail. Let it fail. And then go back to the drawing board and see where it failed and become better at it. You'll appreciate it like that, not trying to force something to be something that it's not. And there's plenty of games I could think that's like that. Like, and not to keep mentioning Call of Duty, but that's what happened to Call of Duty. I know that there's been Call of Duties that were damn near perfect in beta. By the time it came out, people complained so much that they changed it up, and it turned into shit. Like, for the most part, especially since they catered to everybody, pay to win, and turned it into more about cosmetics and stuff. I mean, what happened to games where you actually had to play it to unlock everything? How did it come to everything as a DLC now? Like, why am I paying you to give me the rest of the game that I paid for?
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Like, and you could put every reasoning behind it that you want. Yes, the developers take a lot of time for their game and all that. Yeah, and that's why they get paid what they get paid for the game. That's why we support it. At the same time, you should give us a standard, something to expect. Not, okay, well, anything that you don't like we'll fix in a DLC or in a patch. That makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. It should come ready. So if it's a patch, it's because you didn't realize how popular your game is going to be. We need to make sure that there's more servers. Not, we need to change up the whole game. We thought you would like this. You don't really like this. Let me change this. No. That's not it. I hope you didn't see me too much. Damn, my God. You are on point. Before you get to call your peoples. Said I'm okay with buying a game that ain't that great. I'm okay with spending my money to learn better. Right? It's a learning experience for both of us. But if you never learn, right, by people spending money on what they like and not spending on what they don't like, if you don't learn from those things, what's the point?
I normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out?
It comes with the territory.
Then you're just the Mystios I'm looking for. A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is. If you'll follow me, Alexios.
And he knows who you are. Never trust a man who allows his people to get killed.
are you? How do you know my name?
I'm El Pinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
Everybody need me to steal something, huh?
The shroud of Penelope? The wife of Odysseus? You're joking.
A piece of it, yes.
Impossible. If it existed, it would be priceless.
Which is why I want it back.
Ithaca's not a small island. I need more information.
I'd start at the home of Odysseus. Well, what's left of it. An inspiring tale. A reunion of past lovers.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the Temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Misthios, don't fail.
So, I guess the theme of Odyssey is that he's a mercenary. It seems like he works for anybody. It's one thing about Assassin's Creed. Everything has a theme. That's it. That's this theme. It said you do anything for that drachma. Okay, what we got next? Yeah, but like I was saying, we as consumers need to learn to let things fail. Just let it. Like, I know we want to have faith in everything, and we want things to succeed, but you gotta think about it. Are we doing more harm than good by telling somebody how to fix their game? Like, let it be done, and then say, okay, well, it would have been better if it was this or that or this or that. Give them a chance to actually, like, hear the feedback and do something else. Like, look how many games last so long, last forever. Look at Conan, for instance. Conan Exiles. They should have failed. They should have definitely failed, right? They should have failed a long time ago and then fixed these things in newer games. Now we're sitting with this game for years with them fixing piece by piece things that should have been in the game from the beginning, when they could have just made another game and made all of these, adaptations. Now they're literally bugged out because they're putting things in the game that weren't there originally, and everything they do is really messing it up more than fixing it. And that's what happens when you just try to fix something, rebuild it from the ground up. Let you have one perfect thing. Let people be able to look at you and be like, all right, well, this was perfect, right? Keep this up. I should see where that's at. I want to do that mission before I leave this map. Talos the Stonefist on the map. Oh, is that the dude who was following? Oh, it's this dude. My pleasure. I'll say come out before I go to the next one. Yeah, last thing we want to do is get stuck. There's way too many games out there to get stuck on one for years at a time. I mean, it's okay to play one for a while, you know what I mean? But that years of investment that they're trying to do, that games as a service thing, that's no. That is not the way. That is not the way. We want to get our fill and then get out of there and, have memories. Be able to say, oh, that was a great time, that was fun. Not sit there and be like, all right, well, I'm going to invest my entire life into this game. This dude is on the run like he knew I'm after him. Come here, my dude. Oh, I guess that means I'm all of that. I forgot I could lock on again. Woohoo! That slows down time. Woohoo! There we go. You're done for.
Should have turned down this bounty, Talos.
There we go. Talk your shit. That next one's level 25. We ain't doing that no time soon. So, yeah, I hope people learn to be more vocal about what they want. You need to. It's important. Need to. And stop supporting things you don't really support. For real, for real. If you don't really support it, don't support it. Let people learn from their mistakes. Sometimes you do more harm than good. That's a hard thing to learn. Sometimes you do more harm than good by, you know, sheltering people. You know what I mean? We don't give ease for effort. You can't. You just can't. Like, I mean, granted, there are some success stories, because, you know, our Cyberpunk came a long way, and, you know, it redeemed itself. You know, even No Man's Sky came a long way. You know, a lot of times they do redeem themselves, but, you know, you can't give them that grace period. Like, get it right. You know what I mean? Or come back the next time better. You know what I mean? We're able to sit there and be like, all right, well, at least you managed to do something different. At least you managed to listen to what we want and give us something better the next time around. We will come back. We will come back. You know, I mean, we always come back. We always want something to play. So we will come back. Just don't make it seem like we just gotta, you know, we just gotta deal with it. Because we don't. I mean, if you're not listening, if you didn't fix it the first time, alright. If you didn't fix it the second time, kinda gotta question it. The third time, nah, I ain't messing with you, because you ain't really trying to do it, right? And don't be fooled by the kids who aren't paying for their own. They're not buying their games, right? Why are you gonna be shifted by people who aren't buying their own games? It's their parents buying it for them, right? They're not the ones. They're not the consumers. The people who are buying the games are the people who, you know, basically work every day and been playing games all their lives, who come and support you. Those are the people who you need to listen to. Like, I understand that there's a younger generation, but those aren't your target consumers. They're not. They're not. Those. I mean, you make games for them, yes. You know, you make things catering to them, yes. But that's not your target consumer. If you don't have a job, that's not your target consumer. Face and facts. If you can't buy your own game, if you need an adult to go with you to buy a game, you're not the target consumer. I mean, I don't know how else you want to hear it. It's the truth, though. You guys are playing our games, right? You sneaking and playing Daddy's Call of Duty, or Mommy's Call of Duty. You know.
Headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we?
This is an underwater cave. Gotta love the eagle. I guess we're gonna stop right here. All the wreckages. Okay, stingrays and okay. Lion Fang. There's ingredients and stuff to get. Well, this is gonna be interesting. That I would like in the next Assassin's Creed. Oh, well, it's not going to be in the next one that's coming because that's already done. But I would like for them to just give you all of the actual stuff that you've come to know over the years, like the recruiting of other assassins. You know, just focus more on the assassins part of it. You know, the actual creed.
The legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying.
Like, I thought Unity was supposed to be a good game for sure. Like, how could you mess up with an Assassin's Creed that's multiplayer? But they catered to the online instead of the actual like playing the campaign with multiple people. You know, they focused on the wrong things. I guess he has Penelope's shroud. There's a lot going on over here, huh? Seems like they're gonna want me to kill everybody. Anybody else I should lock on to? And that modern day Assassin's Creed should be a thing. Get back to Desmond's story. That's what I'd really like. Get back to Desmond's story. Desmond's story was fire. All right. I don't care what you gotta do. You know, make amends with the old crew who made that game. Do whatever you gotta do to get that storyline going. At one time, Desmond acquired the crew. Because Desmond's dad was there. All kinds of stuff. He was following the bloodline.
Hey, get me out of here.
He's not even sure yet. He just watched this dude get stabbed up and stayed there. It was funny. I saw something on Facebook the other day that was a real good question. I posted it on the OG Gamer Syndicate Facebook page. It basically was like, would you prefer a game with a good story and bad game mechanics, or a game with bad game mechanics or in a good story? My question is, why should I have to choose? Right? Why should I have to choose between those two options? You would think that those things should be like given, like you should have like like that's what makes a game, right? Good mechanics, good story. But too many people don't play games for story anymore, which is not my thing. I ain't gonna criticize nobody about it. You know, I know people who kind of just flick through the story. As soon as it starts talking, they just press the buttons. I do know those people. I grew up with those. I just never understood
All the years I've lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
Don't see them. Shit. Right. Don't lose your edge. You won't get away.
Really?
Oh, I enjoy killing you!
feel like there's only 3 of you left. Matter of fact, can I release you? Yeah.
You will not
Let's get out
regret
of
this,
here.
Mistios.
Can you fight?
Okay, I got an ally.
Ready yourselves for when he returns. We will get our chance.
Where are you going?
Was I supposed to get you out of here first? Oops, my bad.
My thanks. I can't
Yeah,
believe
I
I
still
let
got
those
something to do
Malakis
over
sneak
here.
up on me.
Ithaca is a dangerous place to wander around on your own.
You are wandering around on your own.
You're right. I can't fight a camp of bandits by myself. Could you help me to get to Odysseus's palace? I can pay.
I'll help you get to the palace.
Well, I'm in luck then. What do I call you?
Alexios?
I'm Odessa, named after the great Odysseus.
Why would you want to go up there?
I am a descendant of Odysseus. I'm on a pilgrimage.
You're a descendant of the former king of Ithaca.
I'm the man who created the Trojan horse and defeated the Cyclops? The one who traveled to the land of the Lotus Eaters? The one the Odyssey is about? Yes, I am. Why?
You're not the first who said that, is all.
Well, I trust I don't need to prove my lineage to get up to the palace.
We should head to the palace while we have the chance.
Another question I have. With the prices of games as they are now, should we still have to get DLCs? Do you think that the DLC now should be within the cost now, since the price has changed?
Your life is over! Penelope Shroud in the flesh. I mean cloth.
Like, should you get the complete experience now? I mean, that's my thinking. I feel like, especially with the price change, because they're going to increase the price. You might as well get everything for the cost, right? Is that not a thing? Am I thinking wrong on this one?
This is it?
What were you expecting?
I'm Odysseus's namesake. I thought if I came here, I might understand him more.
Well, do you?
Not at all. Take me to my boat. I'll pay you there.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be there. Like, I'm just happy Call of Duty included their maps now instead of making you pay that extra $60 on top of $60 to get the maps, right? I'm glad they included it because they understood, you know, the cost of your money. I mean, what people expected for their bread. You know, they respected that at least. So I appreciate that, but I think more companies need to respect that as well.
We must make haste.
Essentially what you're buying is our loyalty, for the most part. So what they're buying from us, I mean, we're purchasing their game, but what they're buying from us is the belief that they're going to do better next time.
Well, this is for you. Such a disappointment.
Why is that place so important to you?
Are you joking? Odysseus lived there, ruled there. He ended the Trojan War, eluded Scylla and Charybdis. He had everything. Loyalty, love, fighting spirit.
He had the attention of the gods, too. That cost him a lot of trouble.
And it made him a legend.
You look cute right now, as if nothing can get in your way.
I don't usually like being called cute.
In time, you'll learn to love all the things I have to tell you.
You seem so certain.
I've had lots of success in the past.
I'm sure you have.
So, what do you think?
I think I was in a much poorer mood before now. There's just so much I desire. To be as great as Odysseus. Where do I even begin?
If you want Odysseus' greatness, you have to do it your own way. He was famous because of his cunning. What have you done?
I've traveled all the way here.
To see the ruins of Odysseus' life, not to live your own.
I should know better than to take advice from a mercenary. Leave me.
Is there anything else I need to do here? There is a question mark. Okay, that was it. But you guys know me, I can't resist my question marks. It's 2 question marks. Okay. I thought the horse was chasing me. Alright, where we at now? Okay. That wasn't a question mark, was it? Okay, there's that one. Probably in the cave. Oh, it's in the cave, probably. Uh-oh. Oh, out of arrows. Took my arrows for granted. He was coming back for me. Got some arrows to spare? I need some. Oh, and this is the cave. Nice. I guess nature doesn't suck that much in this game. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, and I'm back. And also, let me plug this controller in before it dies. Okay. Is there another question mark? Or was that the question mark? I think that was the question mark. Okay. I'm back on it now. I'll use the eagle when we get closer. Want no surprises. For the record, there was no arrows, right? Yeah, there was no arrows. For the record, this is the game that started me looking for question marks. This is what I got used to from here. So when you see me searching and exploring worlds, it's because of this game. Before this, everything was just linear. Everything was just straightforward. Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, this one started everything for me searching around for everyone. So if you got patience for this game, you got patience for every game, I'll say. And it seems like this one even more so, because especially when they talk about everything you do affects what happens. Yeah, that's a good addition. I like games like that, where everything you do plays a part. So far, I've just been klutzy as hell as an assassin, but I'm getting better. Is that it? That was all there was to it? I came here for one small box. But it's a golden box, so it's a difference. Is that it? Okay. I would take that boat, but might as well go back to my boat, right? Oh, and I think that's it for this island. Let me just make sure there's no more question marks or anything else to do here. Yep, I'm complete. I'm complete. Or can I fast travel? I should still be able to fast travel, right? Yes, sir. Fast travel it is. We're gonna just imagine that I got to my boat and rode it back over, right? We can use our imagination for that. It's not like my dude got a Fitbit or anything like that. We're not counting steps. Anything else here? I know I already did that one. Okay, cool. Oh, he's part of this too? Oh, he downstairs though. There's a second floor. Oh.
Alexios, good news, I hope.
Safe and sound.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Misthios.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps. You did well, Misthios. Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris? Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
I'm not an assassin.
There's a first time for everything. What do you say?
Who is this general?
They call him the Wolf.
He do something to offend you?
Yes, he's costing me drachmi. He's not good for business.
Anything I should know about Megaris?
Only that it's the most valuable land in the Greek world. From a military perspective, of course. Unfortunately for Megarians, it has two very powerful neighbors who just can't seem to play nice. In the tug of war between Corinth and Athens, Megaris is their own.
Why me?
Because no one knows who you are. You're invisible.
I accept.
Splendid.
I like I had a choice.
You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid. Even for you.
I'll find one.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
War? With who?
The entire Greek world is at each other's throats. What rock have you been hiding under exactly?
Kefalonia. And how do I know you're on the right side?
Because I'm the one paying you.
Wow.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
Phokis. Okay, what do we get? What could we upgrade to? Okay. Alright, what should we focus on now? Bam. Yup. That's what I want right there. That is definitely what I want. Alright, what are we talking about now? Give me the option with daggers. I think I'm more comfortable with swords. Let's see if I could go to daggers. Let's see what happens. See, those are things I'm never going to pay attention to unless I get there. So we're already a couple of hours in and we still feel like we did nothing. Level 7. This dude's level 25, wherever he's at. Characters, that's the one. Bounties, Odyssey. Oh, okay, they're all. Duh, when it says all, right? They meant all. Alright.
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
Yeah. Is there anything for the most part that I'm missing at this point? I think the only thing that I'm missing is that one lumber yard, which I don't particularly care about, but I should do it, right? All the same. Everything else is done. And I think we're about to be off of this island because there's nothing much more to do here. And we're getting a boat, so yeah, apparently. Let's finish this lumber yard. Okay. Oh yes, they let me just autopilot this thing. Yay. Yeah, but you're not going where I want you to go. There you are. You are going where I want you to go. Nice. At this point, do I really got to worry about being stealthy? Let me just kill this dude.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Better take a look.
Please do.
I'm imagining things.
Oh, I'm still out of arrows. I'll do puking his guts out over here. Come on, you're not gonna turn back around now?
I need to find who's doing that.
That's it for you. Alright. Where's the other one? Oh, back over here. Okay, gotcha. Oh, the other one is not even in their sight. Listen, everyone's sight. Are they gonna call me a thief when I get it? Yeah, we're done with you. We're out of here. It's a thief, thief. And I have no arrows. But I got some wolf felt. I need some arrows back ASAP. ASAP on the arrows. And that was everything, right? That should have been everything. Yeah, everything is complete. Okay, those are just villages. Let me get that. Are they gonna call me a thief for this one too? Probably. I think this is where I stole it before. And the dude came running right to me. Oh, it's in there. Should have did like Red Dead Redemption where you could put the mask on so nobody can know who you are. This just seems like he's completely exposed. I just walk on somebody sleeping? I think I did. Ashes to ashes. Greece, Kephallonia. When times are bad, it can be easy to turn away from the gods. Go to the burned temple in Cassius village in the cursed valley of Pali. I can be found in a pile of burning ashes where a worshipping man left his post to begin his life as a pirate. Ha! You talking about the guy from Black Flag? Where is that to go? Hold on a second. I'm not realizing. Yeah, I'm not realizing, right? Yeah, I still like what I'm using now. The Valley of Pali. Okay, so where's Kephallonia? Or am I on Kephallonia? I am on Kephallonia. Okay. So, oh, Valley of Pali. I'm just going to investigate these things and see what that's about. Because I didn't pay much attention to this before. Coast of Kaladai. Okay. So we're going to start with here. The burnt temple could be found in a pile burning ashes. Okay. Where's the marker? Marker's that way. Okay.
Come on.
Just to investigate this tablet.
Come on.
Actually, am I bugging again? Fast travel? Yep, fast travel. We're on the Easter egg hunt.
Off we go.
And away we go. So there's a burnt village out here somewhere? Okay, I know I'm in the valley. Alright, let's look at the clues now. At times you immediately turn away from the gods. Go to the burnt temple in Caussus village. Caussus village, okay. Okay, Caussus village, there we go. So if I would have read it the first time, I wouldn't have been on this wild goose hunt. But it's alright. We're getting there. Reading is fundamental. Okay, burning village. Okay. Is that a temple? Is that the ashes? Looks like it. Ostraka resolve. Does that mean that's... Oh, okay, check. Alright, so... If you reach to Sparta and take on the path north, find a goat farm in Ithaca. She helped him with a disguise to reclaim his wife and kill her suitors. So find a reward on a slaughtered goat. Okay, farm in Ithaca. So where's Ithaca? That's Sammy. Ithaca is over here. Alright. What's up, Ed? Find this little treasure hunt that I didn't pay attention to before on these tabs. Little tablets. Said I'm guilty of not reading what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, I'm gonna need that boat over there because I gotta get back to Ithaca. I guess when I get these tablets, I'm gonna pay attention now. Yep. They definitely do. But that's Assassin's Creed for you. You get a history lesson with every game. Every game comes with a textbook. Let's see. Where is it now? It's a goat farm. Yeah, for real. It's at BC. Surprised we don't stumble on Jesus in one of these things. She helped they shell in the disguise. Okay, goat farm in Ithaca. So we gotta find the goat farm in Ithaca. So it ain't here for sure. And I feel like I was over there. You know what? Ithaca's not that big. How many goat farms could it possibly have here? I'm not sure. Definitely not sure. See, I never really know the era that it's taking place in until I'm like done with it. But it's definitely during the Spartan War. So they definitely hit you with that Fort Sparta early, and they give you the Spartan kick. Ah, for real though. And I still have no arrows. Awesome. Yeah, I had dancing with wolves. There we go. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that for sure. Said I feel bad because I never really cared. Like many, I didn't care about the history lesson with the game. I just wanted to play. Man, I sure wish that I read this thing before. Now I'm out here looking for that goat farm, and I know I seen it too. I knew I seen it. I think it was one of the question marks. Oh, you got birds. That means absolutely nothing. Dead something. You know what? I also got a bird. Why am I doing this? Come on, find me the goat farm. There's goats. Is that a farm? That's a farm. But that could be a farm too. You know what? One at a time. Oh. I found the pig farm. Wrong farm. Oh yeah, the hawk was the best addition to Assassin's Creed ever. It sure was. So I'm not even mad at that addition. Origins changed it up for a lot. I'm just surprised that they, well, actually, I can't say they fell off of it. This one is an improvement on it. Oh, is that the slaughtered goat? That is the slaughtered goat. Nice. Nice. Okay. It's just I'm not sure why people didn't like this one so much. I didn't pay attention to it. Said if I was to guess, it's probably because it had a female. You could be a female. That seems to be the common hate. It's like if there's a female in it, but you don't like it, brr, you know? And I'm not too far in to complain about the story. So I guess we'll have that moment where I'm like, I see why no one liked it. Or I, make up a mind for myself. And the coast of Khalida. Okay, so it's Khalida. Back to the map. There we go. There's a lake. I guess it'll be here. I guess this is where I'm going. Alright, so fast travel it is. I wonder if these were given to me when I was in the area, because now, me looking back, trying to find it now, is kind of, I'm backtracking now. Khalida. Okay. I know if I call my horse now, I just run over people. Come on. Said these villages are tighter though, I'll say that. Because there was way more space in Origins. They're kind of tight together. Which just lets me know that they packed it with a lot of stuff if the villages are so tight. See, because Lord knows that camel would knock people out. Okay. Is that what I needed to find? Horse is faster. The horse was definitely faster. I personally like the camel. I just like the aesthetic of it. But every now and then I'd use the horse. I just felt like it's the desert. Why not use the camel, right? That was just my thinking behind it. Okay, is that's everything. Nice. 3 puzzles down. And why the hell? Cause I could sell them. I'm like, I got food? I don't even know. Said the camera was it was everything. I used to just, the thing that I liked the most about it was just the fast travel for the most part. I gotta stop the wolf. Okay, gotcha. Just wondering what that was in the corner. Alright, so I guess we could go to where we need to go. Oh, it's right here. I don't need to fast travel or anything like that. But I know one thing. That camel, he was very hard to control.
Come on.
He would just knock everything over if it was this tight. Wait, did I change the marker? Let me change the marker before I end up somewhere in the desert. There we go. I knew it. It was about to take me somewhere strange. I'm not sure, but I think Assassin's Creed is one of those, is like one of the first games to make the actual places feel full, like people are actually doing things. I can't think of a game before that was doing it.
It's a fine ship, Telemenes.
Alexios! She is that. Ready to ride
Oh,
the
yeah,
waves
that's the
for the right
plus.
captain and the right price.
I really need a boat, Telemenes.
Everyone in Kefalonia needs a boat. Or passage on one. You've seen this shithole.
All my life.
Even if I had a boat, who's going to row it? You! I'd give my left grape to see that.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
You're not being very helpful, Telemenes.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Rumors mean nothing. Don't believe everything you hear.
Rumor also has it his ship is docked in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
If I can take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the same time, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Is it a coincidence it's called Kleptis Bay? Because I'm definitely about to Kleptis his ship. Like the true Kleptis I am. Alright. Okay, I need the bird.
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
So I gotta deal with the Cyclops first. Okay. I love how you can climb on anything. That's awesome. Oh, come on. really need those arrows back.
Best stay out of sight.
Another drunken captain full of politics.
Oh, the gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them, I swear, all of them!
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops? Did it hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that!
Oh, I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big, strong. You really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me, and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it! Give it to me!
You want it?
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Go get it.
Wow. Wow.
Hey!
You're dead!
For the city of Cassins, huh? Oh. Oh. Wasn't expecting. Oh. There we go.
Play here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia.
By Zeus, these Kefalonian bandits are no joke. Good thing you're on my side. They really seem to fear you.
No,
Yeah.
no! Damn it!
I guess I deserve that in a way. Can't help myself. Feel like I'm gonna need a lot of money. Oh, is he ducking because I was? Feel like he ducked first. All right.
I
can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life at sea, it would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a pot. Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Alexios, Mystios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
All of Kefalonia heard your prayers. I just happened to be closest.
And you just happen to fight like Achilles, while Zeus's eagle flies around your head.
Where do you come from?
Everywhere, nowhere. The Adrestia is my home. But I was born in an olive grove in Mykonos. I haven't stepped foot there since I left for the military.
So you're a soldier?
I was. My brothers and I were captains in the Athenian fleet, until one night during a siege, Poseidon's fury destroyed our ships. That was the night I saw it.
So why were those men attacking you?
Oh, you know the people here. No offense. I tell them a tale of my last voyage, and the next thing I know, they're acting like a bunch of savages.
What tale could you tell that would make them so angry?
My last voyage, we found a man floating alone on a raft. Before he passed, he told us a tale to make your blood run cold. Something about a horrifying creature, ugly beyond description. I mentioned the words, one-eyed monster. Next thing I know, I'm drowning in a clay pot.
Yes, the Cyclops tends to take that personally. It? What did you see?
The sea god commands more than just the winds and the waves when he truly unleashes his temper. I saw his beast, his murderous pet. Few believe me, but this dead eye is a permanent reminder. Punishment for looking on Poseidon's forbidden creature and living to tell the tale.
So you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
Where is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Nice.
Perhaps the fates brought us together after all. I'm in need of a ship and a crew.
You saved my life. It would disgust the gods to not offer it in return.
So that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Gods know, and I thank them for that. Come now and see the Adrestia.
I feel like I did myself a service by waiting to play this on PS5. It actually looks decent. I figured that upscaling probably is doing wonders right now. I can't compare it because I didn't play it on the 4. I had it on the 4. I just haven't played it on the 4. So all I could do is trust that the upscaling is there. But it looks fairly decent. I can't complain. It don't feel janky. No, not at all. Oh no, I ain't. Hey, look, I just upgraded wifey to the 5, and I had a PS4 Pro before that. That has gotten me through. So nah, I'm not hating on the 4. Even though at this point, you know, 5 might be beneficial, but I'm just saying. Other than that, you good. Yeah, I know, I know. I can't hate on the workhorse. I still got my 4 actually. And I intend to keep it. Oddly enough, I've heard a lot of people hating on the 4, like it's a problem, like you forgot where you came from.
We are ready when you are, Captain.
Wait! Wait for me, Alexios. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
Kefalonia is the only place you've ever known. You'd leave your home.
I would if it meant staying with you.
You can't go where I'm going. I need to be alone.
Who's going to keep you company?
I'll be fine.
If I can't come, then take Hara.
Hara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know, to remind you of me.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Besides, I love Kina to play with. Since you saved her.
Go easy on her. She may still be shaky with the fever.
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
I promise. You haven't seen the last of me. Just stay out of trouble until then.
I will. Don't worry. Okay, you can leave now.
Yeah, actually, so do I.
Leaving Kefalonia without saying goodbye to your dear Marcos? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true. Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you! Well, I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug.
Partners shake hands.
The true sign of a man in business.
And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course. Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
An adventure? Yes!
Already following in your footsteps, isn't she, my friend?
Ready to set sail?
I need a bit more time on the island. I'll be back when I'm ready.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, I still play my Fight Night on my PS3. And I play the old Call of Duties every now and then to remind me of the good old days. There's still a lot of value in those things. I don't just toss as a matter of fact, I haven't traded in my systems and stuff since like Funko Land days. And if you know what Funko Land is, you're pretty much as old as I am. Right? So, you know, I used to sit there and think to myself, like, I spent all that money on that system. I loved it dearly just to trade it in for pennies on the dollar. Like, that don't make no sense. Like, the only problem is, like, I wish I had, like, extra controllers and stuff for those systems. Because I feel like if I had the extra controllers and such, I'd be able to rock them a little bit more. Because they're not backwards compatible. But if they ever make, like, a backwards compatible controller, I'm with it. And the funny part, they do sell them, but they sell them for fucking crazy amounts of money. Like for systems that didn't even cost that amount when they came out. But they know for nostalgia's sake, they could get over on you. I got my PS5, honestly, so I could play my VR without the PlayStation sound like it's going to explode. I figured, like, if it upscales the games, it'll upscale the VR games, but not so much. It doesn't do the same thing. And then I'm just disappointed that the PSVR 2 didn't do all that well. But then again, you know, they don't cater. Again, the industry don't cater to us no more. They have the wrong idea. VR is one thing that I don't understand how they messed up. I really don't. Like, just use your controller and use the headset just to move around your head so you can see everything that you're seeing, and that's about it. No craziness. But yet they messed it up. Man, they classics to us, but people, you know, you're right. There's nothing to be said about it. You're right. The reason that they sell them for exorbitant prices because they are classics.
Ready to put this life behind you?
And it's hard to find games nowadays either too. But you know, every game that I wanted for the PS3 and 4 I already bought, so I just have them.
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good. The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Alexios want to go?
Megaris.
Megaris? But we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The Wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
The Oracle has spoken! To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must fall first.
You can't let this happen! Please, she'll do no harm. She'll help us. She will lead us!
Silence!
Stop! You can't! No!
Oh wow.
He has
Toss him over!
Pay for his dishonor, for the life he has snuffed. He is no Spartan, Nikolaos. Don't listen! Nikolaos! Don't listen! No! No! Don't listen! Nikolaos! Why?
Father!
Nikolaos! Stop! Nikolaos! No! Nikolaos! Nikolaos, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaos! Don't! Don't listen! Your blood is tainted! Rid yourself of this poison!
Father!
For Sparta!
Father!
Oh, my baby! Alexios!
That's all messed up.
Get me to Megaris. Now.
But I don't understand. Of all the places under Ilios, why risk our necks to go there?
The Wolf of Sparta is my father.
Uh-oh. And that was just the beginning of the game. Wow. Yeah, that was crazy.
Nothing like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh? What would that be?
When the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
All right there, let's get moving.
Nice.
Let's see how the sails have held up.
Right? That's how you start a game. You ain't even get to the beginning. All of that was just to get you, I guess, figuring out how to kill people. Getting your levels up. That was awesome. Yeah, I feel you on those Japanese games and stuff like that, those the cartoony looking ones. It's not it's definitely not for everyone. And there's a lot of them I'm not really feeling either. Like, them colors be messing with me for the most part. For it to be one of those type of games, it gotta be something that I stumble onto. Oh, I could store things? Okay. I know I don't want to store any of these things.
The helm's all yours, Commander.
Right.
Let's move!
Okay. And they singing songs like Black Flag? Yeah. Word.
Sails down! Ready, oars! Slow the ship! Archers, we need you! Get in position! Now!
Loosen our hands! That fire's going to weaken the ship!
Everyone, brace! Attack!
It didn't hit!
Brace yourself!
Nice.
Watch it! We've got fire on board!
Spears! Fire! Brace!
Get out of range of the fire!
Go!
There we go. Oh, that ain't gonna do it.
Release spears! Ready yourself! Throw spears!
They outnumber us!
We are throwing spears at the boat.
They're trying to grab us!
Hit them! Spears!
There's a lot going on here. So you say.
I'm seeing some scoring on the hull.
Nice.
Commander, we need to stay out of the path. Commander, we need to brace for get out of the way.
Before! Follow my lead!
Oh, we got a board there? Oh! Yeah, we're in the thick of it. Wow. Oh. Hey. Off the boat. Oh, you can't swim.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Now what?
Into the arms of Poseidon they go. Sail alongside. I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So, you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Start throwing!
They are going to hit us! Miss! They are coming right at us! The ship is holding together, but we need to stay out of range! Let's take it down! Spear them! No good! The ship's down! Can't take any more fire! Alata! They are headed right for us!
Sailing speed!
Commander, they are trying to ram us! They are heading straight for us! We should pick up that salvage! We need to move before they hit us!
Who's spear?
We got very heavy damage, Commander! right there. Let's get moving. Let's see how the sails have held up.
Τίμη μάχεστε τέρι θέλον τη πίνη. Τίμη μάχεστε τέρι καυτό θέλον τη πίνη. Η γη μελένα πίνει, πίνει θάλασσαν άβρους. Η γη μελένα πίνει, πίνει θάλασσαν άβρους. Πίνει θάλασσα, πίνει θάλασσα, πίνει θάλασσα, θάλασσα. Πίνει θάλασσα, πίνει θάλασσα, πίνει θάλασσα ναύρους. Τίμη μάχεστε τέρι θέλον τη πίνη. Τίμη μάχεστε τέρι καυτό θέλον τη πίνη. Η γη μελένα πίνει, ο δίλιος θάλασσα. Η γη μελένα πίνει, ο δίλιος θάλασσαν. Ο δίλιος θάλασσαν, ο δίλιος θάλασσαν, ο δίλιος θάλασσαν, θάλασσαν. Ο δίλιος θάλασσαν, ο δίλιος θάλασσαν, ο δίλιος θάλασσαν.